Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome on into a fully recovered day here at the Double G Streams after Friday's unexpected under the weatherness. Today, going to continue on with Pokemon. Hopefully, I'll actually stay focused and just speed through some story. And then, I realize now I have to make a thumbnail for the latest Magic the Gathering set release on Tuesday, and we'll do some Windswept before the Magic updates and changes over to Avatar. And I have it unlisted for right now, but I'm gonna try and do some Sonic Racing on Monday night to make up for me missing out on Friday. Because man, I want to play that game a little bit before Kirby just takes over everything on it, which I know it will. And yeah, I guess that makes me think I'm gonna have to probably create a generic thumbnail for Kirby because there's no way I'll get a drawn one, a self-made drawn one in time. And I guess it depends if I'll ever have the motivation to just actually make one. But all right. Right after last stream, though, I did take the time to go out and go do some buddy guy. Alligator really wanted to sit. Nice if there was like a pet animation. If you could pat. To go out and take care of bunch of side mission stuff until they stopped appearing. Although there's a couple I still have to go and do, but they're like go collect this or that, you know. So, storyline. Give me this all present accounted for. You ready to go have the strategy meeting? Yep. Breakfast strategy meeting. I hereby declare a strategy meeting on the way. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rega Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. First, in Sector 5 of the Vert District, we can expect to find a Beedrill there. Second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, we'll find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Juan District, where we'll face a Bayonet. Wait, that one is the Vert District. That one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Are you going to say this Rega Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on. Get the finest view of Rega Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rega Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, main character? Yeah, let's ask Az. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with the Rega Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. More like, okay, not joking around. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. God. Honestly, leader. Keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true! Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rega Mega Evolved Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is topping the Rega Mega Evolved Hawlucha on rooftop of Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rega Mega Evolve Bayonet in Juan Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. I mean, it's got a nice cup of tea. Sure would like some of that. All I got here is energy drink. Tasty raspberry, though. Nita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with the bayonet. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rega Mega evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Kanari. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading. Now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team Mist to go do our awesome thing. Main character, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team! Let's take care of those Rega Mega evolving Pokemon! You know, but that was originally a plush doll. Plush dolls are shown. I certainly know my way around the needle and the thread. That's got to count for something. It's got a good point, though. Well thought out. Bagels are awesome. To say, this game probably does actually help showcase that the Pokemon universe would be pretty awesome to live in. If it weren't for all these NPCs being incredibly dumb. Also, I think I may need to turn off. There's some screen tearing on my television. What's happening at the top? I think I can just play through this. Ah. Where's everything at, anyways? What's my team gonna be good for? Oh, that's flying fighting. I'm gonna get the electricity for that one. Dark Ghost and stuff like that, right? It's a line. Rock. Ooh, I wonder what's over here. No, I'm trying to home in on this. Oh my gosh! Oh, there's another one right nearby. Actually, I don't know if it counts as like, oh, you caught that move before. One thing that's interesting is that the battle zones in this game have done a very decent job of like scaling with you. Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. I mean, use Fire Spin. I kind of want to use the, I think it's a Rock Tomb, that one that Excadrill was using. From, what's his name? The grandfather guy, Kanari's grandfather. Like, that move was pretty good. Especially in this game.
Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Come Dr. Good when you're ready to learn about traps with a good old battle.
Honestly, I have thought about trying to use those kind of moves a bit more, but no one can use the toxic spikes. Reminds me, what are my moves again? Stark is such a evil typing, you really wouldn't be able to hit them with the usual, huh? It's really like this logo. Anyways.
Just so you know, my Pokemon's moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one?
Probably. Maybe. I'd hope. Just keep moving, right? Onyx. Substitute?
Well, this certainly will be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you.
Actually, some of them did seem to work out pretty well in combination. It's just like, gotta keep running, gotta keep running. Or just use all distance attacks, right?
It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right?
Unless they could just zone you out.
You try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh?
Gotta agree with that. Every Pokemon should probably carry at least one trap move in this. Yeah, this game operates on a different axis than the usual Pokemon games. I like the way it operates, though. It's kind of fun. Nifty. Kind of makes me wish that, like, Legends Arceus went that route a bit. So, like, they went the route that this game's going. They just did that first over in Arceus and then refined it over here. But, I mean, hey, maybe the next game next Legends game will refine it further. That should have been refined already with, like, their AAA title stuff. Anyway. Travels, please. Oh, you know what? I can take my daily supplements. Meh. All for healthiness. Let me do the side mission first and then, says I want to focus on doing some more story. Goes straight for the side missions. Aboard the Arc, a genius at heart.
Oh my god, it's an Umbreon! You're so cute!
It's not kind of nice to see the environment where people are just having their pet Pokemon out and about. Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an Alpha Weedle, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here. But still, maybe if someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing it away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch the Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Okay.
You got it.
Fair enough.
I see you successfully caught the giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Ah, I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and it'll feed its choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer.
Another Saturday morning adventure resolved. But it's Sunday morning. Good morning. Sunday morning. Where's that other shiny spot? Oh, up there. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Actually got poison on the one hit. Ain't that something? Have a nice refreshing lemonade. Take care of one more. Nah, I won't hit through the thing. What you got?
Well, the name.
Tell me, which Pokemon types have captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it.
I knew it! Knew it! You just said Pokemon, I'm like, fairy, right? Because of your name?
See this Fairy I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us use our favorite Pokemon.
Already am. Thank you very much.
Real trainers win with their favorites. If you'd like to test your favorite Pokemon or your favorite type against mine, come talk to me again.
Talking with Professor here. Some Pokemon just respawn. How dare you! I was talking so they can't spawn and fight. Not involved in the Dragon form, so fairy shouldn't even be a problem then. I need some more poison or steel moves. Gyarados has one right now. It moves those. Yeah, dragon maybe. Fairy typing has probably become more well known than any of the others. Can't dodge roll to get somewhere faster. Okay.
Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite types of all.
Sin structure just made me my brain hurt.
Not the outcome I hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too.
Steel and poison.
And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities.
Work around that.
But I don't mind, I keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan after all. Their biggest fan after all.
Not really. You can have a team of all water types and win the long run. Didn't I finally eventually catch you? Now I have to check. I did. Still not sure what the lines mean, but whatever. This means where the IVs are, and this is how the EV's growing. Don't know. It's probably closer over there. Some levels as well, huh? Very nice. Well, sheesh. There's one get over there. If you get this, I'll be right back. Still looking in the wrong direction. Nah, maybe not. Devs, please explain Megastar. So that's just where it was. Oops, wrong button. Don't you make a dive from the one rooftop to get there? Possibly. It was that the whole time.
Thanks, buddy.
Ooh. That looks so oddball to... Oh, poor Weedle. Battles at this time. That's a real...
Real brain scratcher.
Yeah, that seems like some sort of gliding technique. Pardon me. Yep, no clue. Trying to obtain all the colorful screws in this game sure will be interesting. Hey, random attack Absol. I'm gonna walk on hit a button and it just doesn't attack. Is there like... Okay, it's just a long way around. Try that one instead. Hope it isn't one of those, like, you can climb on top of one of the boxes kind of a situation. For that rooftop. It's gonna annoy the heck out of me now. Hmm. I'm super sneaky with stuff like this. Tyrant, stay right there. Ugh. Typical. So that for afterwards. Finally. Oh, I should just smash the A button.
Huh, there you are, main character. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bayonet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again.
You found it all right.
Ah!
Poor Naveen.
It is indeed here, yes. Well, I suppose we better give out our Pokemon the usual pre-battle healing. I can do this. Member of Team is. It's my duty to help frag a Pokemon. Just need to focus.
Yeah, the claws is a cool touch. We're using energy from the fake ones. Like a literal use of double team. Perfect little ending. I didn't realize it was just ghost type. Well then. Looks cool. One free marble. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rega Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus Moons can you hope to stand up to Rega Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intention. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. I mean, maybe you had a big bad guy plot in one of the earlier games, so that's why she's suspicious. Once burned, twice shy. That man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Did you just learn the true meaning of beauty is not so material? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. I assure you. Just go catch your Canary stream. Sector 9. I just beat for the marked one. Why can't I just go here if I want to? Okay, now I can. I'm missing from here. Give me a second. That was a very loud noise. Let me check the front window or something, because that was a loud metallic bang, so just give me 1 second here. Alright, everything seems good outside. Maybe it's just a extremely loud car door slam or something. But, yeah. Resume, but it's always better to check sometimes than no, not check and it actually be something mildly serious. So once again, it was yeah, fan tumping. I think Phantom won't be here probably until nighttime. Being a ghost and all that. Check on that later. It's kind of interesting that these are the Hex Maniacs now. But, like, it's good. Curse. The user boosts its attack and defense stats in exchange for lowering its movement speed for a short time. When Ghost type uses its moves, the effect is different. I mean, lower movement speed for increasing attack and defense? That sounds really good to me. Especially in this game. Curse. It works differently for ghost types than for any other types. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. Yeah, it's less of a... On other types, it's less of a curse and more of a bargain. Alright, let's get up there. Well, this is weird. What is that, Lita? Armintel for sure said there'd be a Hallelujah up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hallelujah around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hallelujah isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you come all the way up here just to feed a wild Hallelujah? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes. If you find it, please do let me know. Isn't the Hallelujah that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna Mega Evolve? Seems likely. Oh man. I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hallelujah went rogue. Went Rega. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Come on! It's like, you climb all the way up here, as if like it isn't, there aren't just express elevators up here. Camp is kind of cool. I can just give you like one special tech dragon move. Right, Dragon Balls. You have breaking swipe. Oh man. Leaves the target paralyzed without fail. But how much, like, startup does it have? Well, compared to just a nice basic Thunderbolt. I kind of do want Ampharos to just be the most, like, powerhouse attack user. Cooldown 8, cooldown 8. Attack just has a long activation time, too. Doesn't take long to start up, but, like, it's active for a good while. For, like, no random reason. Charizard is at the 142. That's just a natural. No change. I really just want to go to Zapcan for no reason whatsoever other than, like... It's probably only, like, extremely usable in this game as compared to other games. Goes out to the extreme, huh? Good idea to swap out one of the moves just for right now with the upcoming battle. That wasn't very hard to find now, was it?
Gotta help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there.
Ready.
Let's calm this Halucha down. I'll give it all I've got.
That Halucha's pretty bomb, though. Can I just be with the plus moves? And die. Very nice. No Mega Evolution needed. Definitely should have looked at the Zap Cannon though, that would have been awesome.
Haluchanite, one of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Halucha holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Some of these Pokemon that are recommend evolving are really precious to people, huh? Well, I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming a main character. Let me heal up for Alligator and everyone.
You mean Ampharos?
Team Miz has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Mega evolving Pokemon for sure.
Sure. Sounds good. is happening? Raspberry. Wrong button. It's like, this is really close to the hotel. Dun, 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 dun. I want a username. Oh, hi, Tony. Will I finally be able to go to this areas? There's like a there's an alpha Ryulu over there. Oh, I want to capture that thing. But I haven't been able to get to it because of this stuff. Must be used to dashing across rooftops to Lumios now, right? Well, let me teach you about a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. Oh no. I knew it. I knew this thing existed. I freaking knew it. But it took till now. It's called the Roto-Glide. Roto-Glide uses a short burst of Rotom's phone safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while midair. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Oh, gladly. I've only been wanting to do that. I thought I had to do some other shenanigans, but no. It's more like a weird double jump. That did not work as intended. Nice going, wait one sec, I'll swing on over too, without any animation. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these Rega Mega evolving Pokemon around town, and get all the other things I've been wanting to collect. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, main character, quick! Collection. I can wait. Kinda sorta works. Can't get on top of that. Clipping with that is going to be so annoying. Pair off mod. Okay. Well, hey, there he is. Just a regular Riolu right now. Oh, that works. It's only alpha at nighttime. This person went Flow Baby is not full on Floettes. Oh well, it's got a colorful screw of the exchange. I'm getting off the beaten path here. Is it probably blue and orange? One of the few ways to get to rooftops you couldn't get to before. kind of wish I knew of the technique to get shiny Tarentum way earlier. Tarentum, you look really good in that like sleek blue with like silverish gray for your outlines. Swear to gosh, it's only just now gonna reset into. I guess we'll wait to see if it turns into Alpha Riolu. And then take on Mega Beedrill. Wait for the sun to set, right? What? Program that in. Couldn't program that in, could you? Oh, no, there we go. Maybe? And they did program it? Kinda, sorta. Is the time frame based on movement? What we got, like 10-second, 20-second timer? This is 30-second timer. Now I'd have to do like the 2 missions. Remington, I should probably bring you out of the rain because it's not good for you, is it, being a rock type? I guess I should try to pay more attention to see if the sun was actually moving. I was just gone for now. Darn. It wasn't worth the wait. Maybe one of those times I Now that I know how to get to it, one time to go check on it, it'll be Alpha Ryulu again. Every time from like all the way over there. Ugh. Sweet. Well, Tony. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. Sure, it looks like it's gonna Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. We're gonna watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Maybe. It's kind of the same stance the Bond has. last again. We'll get to it eventually. Beedrillite. Say, Mega Beedrill's kind of cool. I still like Beedrill. It's rather interesting how Pokemon's always had the ability to take things that I don't really like IRL, but make them cool in game. Beedrill, Ariados, Tyrantrum. Alligator, who wasn't even in the battle, did great. Make sure your Tyranitar is all healed up. Looks like that's all 3 of our missions completed. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Let's get back to Hody Z. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? You're always gonna make a panic. It's called a Rogue. It's called a Rega Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rega Mega Evolution thing. Why's it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Oh, we're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all that wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. This article wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon. But it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Yes, the bees! Sure wish we had more answers about Rega Mega Evolution. You know, the search of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. Catch you later, okay? How can you not rack your brain when there's nothing but info? Nothing but the lack of info. That's very apropos. Press was like, I may train Dr. Red to play mainline. The old Apollo Creed getting Rocky Balboa into shape. How do you say the word apropos? Freaking Google and their propaganda, man. Alrighty. Gaston, guess what? Rock blast, bitch! I guess I can do this one now. You don't get that high of a bounce, huh? Trubbish. Do I have? I can't check. That's right, because your police Trubbish just used the head. The hen Z butt. Since the beginning. Iron boxing for no reason. I have another Trubbishes in my box right now, except for you. Adieu, Trubbish. Also pretty cool. I wonder how rough the odds are to get the shiny starter in this game. How many resets that would take? On average. And, see if we can buy more stones or something. I don't know, the whole 999 at maximum. Well, just beat up more rocks. Is that it for the things for now? Let's head here and see if I can get the hone edge. The Alpha Spinner X still here. What are you doing? That was kind of funny. So just decide to just not spawn it this time? Oh well, next time. Let's go over here real quick. Arg. Ooh. First off. Awesome. Tad larger than the other one, so. I have to say, I'm mildly disappointed with the Mega Charizard X in, whatchamacallit? Pokemon Unite. Because you basically have to play Charizard with a set thing of moves, and I'm used to using the other two moves that are available to Charizard. So it's really weird. I mean, the only difference is it basically allows you to use Charizard's moves while it's in its Unite move form. So it's... I guess it's different, but it feels really watered down. It's like a really, really watered down, like, you know, Pokemon inclusion. Well, if it was gonna show up, I guess I wouldn't find it here anyways. Weird. No prize moments. Really? So here, might as well check on the boxes. Oh, you got a burn! Oh, jeez. I will take care of that for you. I brought some burn heal! And have a milk. Milk's perfect for trees. It's got what they need. Brondo milk. So you're a physical attacker. Use your special attack and put it somewhere else. Maybe higher defenses. Oof, you got like the complete opposite the nature that you'd want to have. Medium. With mediums, huh? Sounds, you're like this. You're just the exact same. Minus special defense for up special attack, which you just don't need. Your physical attack Pokemon like out the wazoo. Oh, that's funny. That is absolutely hilarious. I mean, if you're kind of glass cannon anyways, and like, so we won't drop the special defense, special attack. Or something, anything else. Oh, that's funny though. The high HP Trevenant. I'm going to empty out some boxes at some point, won't I? Anyways. I think about the same thing. Okay. Alrighty. Nice. Another nice fine move to have. Questions. Do I have to do something in particular? Oh well, I'll just move on. wonder what likes to show up in here. You did great main character. Oh, that's it. End cutscene. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just natural consequences of someone proving themselves as so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Reg and Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Reg and Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasarthoco is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Reg and Mega Evolution. Promotion. Promotions? What for? Beat fighting guy. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. Surprise! It's something else entirely. Ghosts! Be water, my friend. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know where they're... Hell, what a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, main character, do you have a challenger's ticket already? I think I do. Why don't you go say hi to Ivor and get a look at him before you two battle then? A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Now. Boom, boom. Like something that's none of them. Those sounds are moving though, jeez. Does the Alpha camera count as? I do already have one. I think I wanted to capture it, but it didn't capture it. We're gonna have fun with this. Well, that works. Does that count as... I got a call on them before. Let's just check around here at nighttime. Oh, I did not mean to... Well, whatever.
Hey, I remember you. Main character, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now?
Here for promotions.
What? You just ranked Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skill should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout! Both that's my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day.
Sure, we can battle.
Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure.
One step at a time, right?
You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that deficient justice never flinches!
I'm just too strong. It's like, maybe I can just Zen headbutt everything.
So your strength outshines mine once again.
Ooh, new plus move.
You're just too strong! Does Team Miz have their own awesome dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you.
Seed of Mastery usually is what? Turns something automatically into a plus move? Oh, yeah, yes. A certain person. Who's that certain?
If you're bringing me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. It's you?
If you bring them to a certain person, oh, you,
Jose?
Juicy? How are you supposed to pronounce that name? But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. So that's the Chandler lady.
Gwen! Gwen! Where are you?
So she's not here either then.
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today.
Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me you're here to join the Feast of Justice, aren't you?
I'm here to battle you.
Here's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir.
Ha! I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now.
You don't have a phone?
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday! My apologies, main character. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me!
And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match.
He can't touch phone. Phone too weak.
Also, are these... Yeah, they are totally shaped like phantoms. And they're kind of extra spiky like them, too. You would severely hurt yourself on these. Cool. But not even mildly, highly impractical? I don't... There's random pumpkaboos and the chandelier. So you've come to the Fist of Justice to become stronger, huh? I'm impressed by your dedication to self-improvement. In fact, that kind of dedication deserves a reward. And your reward will be plus moves! If you press plus before selecting the move for your Pokemon. Oh, that's actually really on the nose. That just now clicked for me. You'll be able to use the moves they've mastered as plus moves. It's a special way to increase the power of plus moves by using Mega Power. Though if you want to unlock more plus moves, you'll need Seeds of Mastery. You want to turn a move, one of your Pokemon's moves into a plus move with a Seed of Mastery? Not yet. Well, if you want to upgrade some of your Pokemon's moves into plus moves, just come see me. Sure. Gladly. As I kind of accidentally walk my way into here. I have got to get my hands on the metal coating. I should have kept the extra Scizor, extra Scyther for... So I have a Scyther and a Scizor? Oh no! Dude, the only way to this challenge is... Oh, there's a ladder. There better be a ladder! Sweet. Ah, I get it. The end justifies the means. La fin. La fin de semana. Not again, this thing just won't work. What can I do to make it work? Okay, just hit with an electric attack. Really cool if I could just hit with an electric attack. I can see the very future, and what I see is myself giving you a TM. Future sight. Mark the reviews, plus psychic energy will strike the spot where the target was.
Uh-huh. To go like all the way around anyways. Oh, here you are.
You know, it's my dream to open a furfrau salon with my scyther someday.
Yeah, you know what? That kind of makes sense.
Do you know much about furfrau? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my scyther could learn the proper technique from trimming furfrau. To do that, scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I think the best way to learn would be to copy someone else who's already mastered it. Could you have your Pokemon show us how it's done? All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of straightforward enough.
Wow, what a well-executed Slash! Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther! Scyther! Oh, that was perfect! I knew you could do it! Can't even show us the animation. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can hand her furfrau trims for sure. Scyther! Couldn't have gone this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you.
Andy.
With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business.
Good luck to you.
Stop by if you ever feel like giving your furfrau a fresh new trim.
If you want to customize your furfrau, you can do that now. That's hilarious. Have a refreshing lemonade. And couch with them strong bones. Let's put your move back, huh? Ooh. Use your text by slamming into target choosing a full force blast of water. This may also lower the target's defense stats.
Ice beam.
I think I might just go back to Ice Fang for now. Lampet, Lampet, Chandler. That's it. Huh? Nifty. Alright, what does Birdman need?
Hey, friend. Bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. You know that, right? But Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I enjoy the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon?
Sure.
Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team.
Ready.
I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle then? Alright! First up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend!
Make sure evolution's in order. They all around the same level, at least. But he's gonna do a Mega Pidgeot, isn't he? Alright. Flint shell. Actually, I think you could do at that time frame is just either use Protect with the right timing or swap out Pokemon. It's kind of devious.
What a rude way to be brought back to Earth! I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see.
Region basis. They probably did it for the super speedy delivery. Yep.
Corp.
That's full for alligator. Ooh, there he is! For alligator. And there's a squirrel. And Amphi's way up there. Yeah. Zuru, you get one too. Fun. You tried, buddy. You tried. Well. Once everyone's at 51, that'd be nice. Ooh. Becomes water dark. I feel like dragons don't do much except be like be really powerful, only beats other dragons, and kind of causes flinching on some of their moves. At least Ghost has some point on like being psychic and kind of working against fighting. Well, at least as a type, he can't be affected by it. The honorary dragon! It's just a big, powerful attack. Where's defense, though? That's for you to have a stat move on top of your attack, though. Removing crunch, even though that helps get through a lot of other things. Only side quest, Batman. Afraid I'll never get to battling, getting through the Ivor battle, and then having a friend to read Jazz into the Cream of Rabbit voice. Not that I think Fred is available anyways.
Oh my, we meet again.
Do we really? No. Oh, the perfume. Yeah.
Remember me, the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon? You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. Let's might try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so light and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a vanilla, I'd be very, very grateful. Please and thank you. Oh, I think I just happened to have one. Oh, wrong button. It has to be part of the party. Some of them didn't even want to be part of the party. Why do you want to be part of the party? Oh, you brought Vanillite. Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Whew, that is frigid. Probably great on a summer day. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we?
It's stirring!
My vanilla perfume is all finished. Turns out Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh! I just realized. This could be a huge hit in the tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon.
As long as you give me a cut of the profit. Thanks. Pay me out 1% of sales.
Ooh.
3-2, huh? Oh boy, new place I can get to.
I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance.
You want a fresh water?
Say, do you happen to have something to drink? Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Oh, gee, thanks. Ah. Well, if you want to use the elevator, I guess you can use it. Ah, that was refreshing. Time to destroy plants!
Ooh. Oops. Didn't mean to attack it twice. Well, works on the second try. Iron Head? Ooh. I don't really have that active on Gyarados. Slide Bite. After I have to like these are rock ground. And the change to are you always have you always been rock ground, or I thought you were in some way, shape, or form. Still rock ground, really good. What a week to water grass. And 100, so sweet new moves. Good to me. $3,000 apiece. Oh. Gotta be a bit more careful with its like not evolve till like way later. Huh? And there's one that doesn't vault like level 50 or something, right? Get the rest of you there later. In the meantime. Probably go back to being chestnut. It was kind of fun leveling you up. Just for the heck of it, if nothing else. I'm gonna go as high as normal miles. Okay. What? Whatever. Vertigo does a weird interaction with motion. Again. Ooh. I'm gonna get a tiny bit of lift off of it anyways. Quite nice. It was all very circular to begin with. Between streams today, I'm gonna tighten up any screws I need to, because that doesn't sound right at all. Oh, I'm back on this building. Dirty dirter. Well, how about that? Have to check for Alpha Ryu. Well... Can I move some other way? Not that it's needed. What else is more over here? Never mind, gotta love it. No, gosh darn. Just have to like save in place and just restart the game into this re-alpha as a re-lose back. Okay. The locking on this thing is just a little obnoxious. Just a little. Teeny bit. Minuscule amount.
Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. There are some moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Care to experience the effects yourself? Your Pokemon have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror.
It's not that bad. Alright, vampire team. It's funny that it just survived. I'm like, action. It should do just enough, right?
No.
They use that really fast. They were not able to load HP quickly enough.
It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack you, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even had all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots.
Oh.
Big Roots items allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too.
So, Big Root, HP Absorb, Attack, probably use Light Screen or Reflect.
Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in.
What a... But a Big Root held item. Well, HP Absorb Attack while you're just using, like, Reflect and Light Screen. Seems pretty cool, I gotta say. And like at least really cool, more feasible in this game. I know they're healthy, trying to escape menus. Alright, Gumi.
Uma.
Did I catch one of you already?
Hey, kid! Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? Look, I've got the bench covered in goo. I'll goo me on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this goo me belongs to, if it's not yours? I see. And what brings you by this particular bench tonight if this isn't your Goomy?
I wanted to pet the Gumi.
I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy?
I'm on your vacation.
Is that so?
This Gumi could just be a wild Pokemon.
You're sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon?
I do not know this Gumi.
You know it's not a big deal if it is your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I can't help but notice this Goomy is real friendly with you considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. Let's see your team up close.
You wouldn't need to battle to resolve that. It's like, oh, check all the Pokeballs. Are all the Pokeballs filled? There you go, easy peasy. That would solve it. But I have to say it's strangely both an accurate and inaccurate description of how people go about things, officers or not. I'm not a big fan of it, but it is what it is. Oh, there's a message list. My bad. This was the 12:09? Oh my gosh, I missed that by for an hour. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine being on the highway? At least they got safety off to the side while the car broke down on the highway. But man, can you imagine? I've never been close to having something like that happen to me, but there are worse places to break down the highway because at least there's usually a large enough shoulder to pull off to the side. Read. That has clay to them. Before I get this battle start because it's RTS. Check something else here while I'm at it. Alrighty. Turn off, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Manectric. Pyramid Head. Darn your flinches. Yeah, for being same type, that still did a lot. At least you got no doubts about all. At least I've got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky, too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home.
That there wasn't your Gumi after all, then. I'm sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokemon around Lumios these days, I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you'll need to make use of rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid.
So wait till it's rainy. Take it outside.
Nifty.
Got her here anyways. Oh man, what?
Bring it again! Someone get me out of here, please! It's like if someone hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle!
Highly powerful move. So like, what do you mean use a more powerful move? Do you mean like a higher base damage thing? So like, that was 90. He said no. So what do we need? Like a base power 100 at least? Apparently so. Ew. Thanks for helping get me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How's the work with these Spinnerack here? Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Cibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I just wish they'd shown some mercy. Not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. Do you know what'd be better to use for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding! That was a joke! Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Cibbies! I mean, he's not wrong, though. Like, we could work together and earn some buckaroos.
Hello there, main character. What brings you here?
Well met once again, main character. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what it says is that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Where does your sister go when she's not at home or the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood. I'm on it.
Wait, that will be $10? He just left? Mimi was feeling better. I could search for his sister using telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help. I actually used my character name. I could use your help, main character. We'll be waiting for you in the 1 district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumor. Lumios. Meow. Cat goes sleeps.
Oh, there's side missions? Okay. Oh, wait. Let's just put some tower. Technically is City Hall. It's like, go to Seattle to try and find my worst little sister, but like, why wouldn't there be just a marker for it? Alright then. I don't know what counts as City Hall around here. There's nothing, huh? Except that. Went on the other side of it, that's kind of funny. Actually, no, their thing was down here, so that is the City Hall place. Oh, right. The description was made it sound like I was not supposed to go there. Or worth the super random as heck colorful screw.
Emma, main character. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. In fact, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall.
You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck.
That's something else.
And then he's finding an old friend of mine online. Girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Her work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice.
What's through here? There's another railroad around here.
Ivor's iconic. I mean, just look at those muscles. I know, lots of useful things like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. No paid vacation. And we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous!
Well, time to start working for that company, huh?
Oh, Glenn from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to the cafe off Central Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads? That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Central Plaza with someone. Our next move is just to investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'm on it.
I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him.
Quick travel everywhere? Yes, please. Pokemon Quick Travel Adventures.
Emma, main character. There's no sign of Gwen here either.
Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go? Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping with investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with the Dynamo Girl. Any idea who that could be?
That was a Pterodon.
Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say.
That's about balances.
Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Kanari from Dynamo?
The name isn't ringing any bells. The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari?
Just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, main character? Where was it?
Pressing construction, eh? I'm on it.
There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got started. We should hurry to resume construction too. Come on.
Well, we certainly hope to see you again soon.
I'll take that coffee. you want to trade in for more colorful screws anyways. I got plenty. Who does, no, right. Increase the success rate.
A new day.
Four, so can't do anything, but that's fine. Hey, who'd you come talk to me? Because I was the one to double check how much I had left. Ooh. Heh. Guess I got enough for something now, don't I? No. Take the one I can get. That means there's 24 left to find. Ooh boy. It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barging out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's like, he pops in here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari. We promised we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. You that muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Big character, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If he wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on! No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Over. At least we get to battle you more than like once. It's kind of nice. Yep, so here this comes. Still cut on so I can swap. Annoying.
Thresh my whole team, even Electros? Again? Yeesh, what's up with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Friendship.
In one game says she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to.
But he's going to like a ghost.
Anyways.
I guess Duck Pizza too.
Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course! That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
Are you water type?
That fountain seems like a pretty important clue. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn Cinderella would struggle with, I wonder?
Culture?
Yes, Claude says a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Cinderella is a fire-type, which makes it weak to water-type moves.
Great! So we should look for a Cloudster, yes? I am on it!
Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Now, in that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Claude, Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, let's hurry over to the Claude fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's Claude fountain! I'd probably need space if I had to deal with it. Yeah, you were said a lot of space. Well, you should go back to video gaming.
And you think construction space would be like it's like a jump pose. And they really went like super tops with the art, huh? Her background stuff. They put this much emphasis to the detail in like everywhere else in the game. A locker. Splatoon reference. That makes sense. Everyone's already pretty healed up, huh?
Emma! Main character! I only see fountain here, there's no sign of Gwyn anywhere!
So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then? This must be the right place. There's the closet fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here?
I'm sure of it.
Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square? It's something with a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes. X-axis is horizontal, Y-axis is vertical, and Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our Y-axis, and once we do that, we'll be on right track to find Gwyn.
You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way.
What would your approach be, main character?
I'd vaporize the water. I'd drink all the water. No, stop the water.
Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order.
The skills I've honed in the Feast of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll smash the fountain! That will cause the water to shoot upward, yes? The water pooling below will drain away!
Buddy, no.
Yes, a perfect solution! Go, Phalanx, youth!
Stop right there! You can't destroy city property! Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
In character, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow of the waters that's filling the pool below ought to empty to the sewer, then we can investigate.
I don't know a way to do it, but sure. Does it gotta specifically be Ice Beam? We can use Ice Beam at certain fountains now. That'll be interesting.
Look! All the water's draining through the sewers! As long as this fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too.
Yep. I wonder if I can just freeze it without ever having to use Ice Beam. R90 versus... but even then I'm certain that, like... Well, I'll just test it later, won't I? Yeah, sure is a water. Just seems pretty general to begin with. Probably we have trouble before, anyways. Anywho. The Suez. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But wouldn't be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood! I'm on it! There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwyn. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Sure. Just don't run too far ahead, okay? There we go, we'll get that joke out of the way. This sewer system. Hey, you! Move back. Get down here. Catching dragon types. Ooh! Either I didn't realize, or I just kind of flying dragon. Ooh. Or must work really well on you. Or just on you, but with you using it. More of a special attacker, aren't you? Even like it always has to be the wrong nature. It's all about water flying. You turn water dark. I'd rather keep the honorary dragon anyways. I forgot you were down special attack and up speed. You're the best! Just bring you an over chestnut then. Find a better natured one. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit pause here. So taking a quick short restroom break, and then we're gonna continue on. I should have continued a bit harder on these main quests, so. Oh well, BRB. Wham blamsel. We're back. Here's returnating. I mean, same level. It's only a little bit of special attack down with the IVs. Where's it EVs? I don't know. If you're going to that dead end, though, definitely gonna be something there. And before the eventual Alpha Noibat. Or Noivern. Aha! Quite the different spread, though. Regular defense, but lower special defense. Speeds equal out. Honestly, not bad. Keep both. Flying. Elec. I'll forget when you evolve later. This was 36. Very interesting. seems nifty enough. Should premiere about one of these things. Same thing. Wow. Anyways, lunchtime. Nice crit. Dark. Ooh. Kablamery. Great ball. Ambrose went for a swim. This could be a place for Pokemon battle. I'm missing out on that, please.
There you are, main character. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in.
Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
No, destroying public property. Main character, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out.
I mean, I have to agree with him though. At this point, we might as well. Just breaking the lock, not the whole door. I have to actually investigate it first.
So there's no clever way to open this door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be? You might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, you can't even make an educated guess.
Nope, I think we can guess. Well, that Pokemon had some keys.
That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Let's go after it.
I feel like you could just get Ivor to do one good whack on like the one edge where the lock was cracked, and there you go.
It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up the lock back there.
Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. Sign you up for baseball, buddy. This does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's got, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the door thing. And then that's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know? This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor.
Speaking of opposites balancing each other out.
Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to main character. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls.
Well, thank you for free Ultra Balls. Using them for a while. They're great.
Alright, now catch that Klefki.
I feel like we're going to be allowed to like auto catch it anyways. Steel, right? Go fairy? Poison moves.
Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki.
You gotta weaken it a bit still, so.
Okay. Nice catch.
I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for the. Or it doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan?
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor?
If there is no gimmick for mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key! Our path will be open thanks to my power! Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on!
Sometimes you just gotta do. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him.
I mean, hey, It worked. Got you through. Don't worry about the other details later. Icy Wind? I guess that would be quad. Why do you know Icy? Now you're just messing with me. Damn, why do you know bite when you're like not a physical attacker? Physical based. I mean, it depends on their HP, like remaining HP, or like their HP stat in general. It's gotta be an HP stat. There aren't any good things to give you. At least not right now. Please. And water type. Huh. There's not a lot of speed, so it seems like dropping the speed stat, upping something else would probably be great. Something finally knows poison stuff. Sewer system. No, I wonder. Ladders, nothing. Just gotta come in here through a different sewer fountain. No more of those shenanigans, please. Ooh. About to level up, but I don't feel like it's just been something I'm gonna really care about later. Anything, I'll deal with it on the side. Those two seem cool. Just swap that out for something else. Maybe fighting. Having something random like that to defend yourself with seems pretty good. Crunch. Useful. Yeah, it's fine. Ouchies. Genius feather. Oh, Chandelier.
Did you see that? It was Chandelier, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelier that Gwyn has as her partner.
Oh, that was Ivor.
Oh, it might be the very same Chandelier that Gwyn has as her partner.
There's only one place to go.
Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
No sign of Chandelier either.
It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it's vanished to wherever Gwyn is?
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room.
Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Well, some people upstairs and their lights are just going.
What's going on?
A cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. You don't know what these four machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Sure.
I have learned something important in the course of this investigation. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed.
I mean, a bunch of boxes is suspicious.
We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In any case, that the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punch! That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be?
The wall's an illusion.
The wall wasn't real in the first place? So someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls.
But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. I mean, him taking action at least resulted in it, so there you go.
Well, let's keep pushing on the headman character.
Make a good duo. Which means there could be other fake walls down here somewheres. Oh boy. Well, it'd be fun to go find other illusory walls.
The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type.
So you're saying that the ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
Okay, sure. I mean, dark types probably do that too. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. And then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon Illumios. Yes! The wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it.
In character, look there. I do believe that Chandler must be Gwyn's partner.
Wait, Chandler, please help us find Gwyn!
Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry!
Or did it go around the corner or not? I don't know. Well. Gwyn!
Now we found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Well, let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? That's right. In a way, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, main character.
I mean, yeah, I guess both their typings would be no good for this, would they? We got Dragon. I mean... He shows the Shindler, so the rock attack would be good as well. Oops. Sorry. You were already out. My bad, Tyrant. Tyrantrum.
Are we doing this?
Yeah, let's battle.
I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice.
What's not that she doesn't care? I think she still proves it for brother, but she just needs her own time. Oh boy.
Chandler, Mega Evolve! Finish them!
I think the activation though, it's pretty nice. Smart.
Your Pokemon shine with justice.
Don't worry.
My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwyn?
Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all Illumios. And main character's a member of Team Miz. He's also the reigning Konari Quiz Whiz.
I see. And what did you mean when you said, well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Zav Royale, you don't stop. Even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandler and one of the Klevki to help me hide down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, main character.
Well, is it true then? Main character is my opponent for the next promotion match?
See for yourself.
Don't touch it! Ah, there it is. Plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will excuse me.
Honestly, I am obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon help put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandler, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I pleased, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course.
If you could just somehow teach him to, like, let you be alone every now and again, then that would work. Right? You wouldn't necessarily have to go hiding. She'd be like, hey, it's peacetime. He'd be like, okie dokie. I'll see you in a little while.
Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match! When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. I don't think Emma was kidding. I think she was more like, I'm only kidding. I wouldn't take it that far. I fall it out now. I cannot.
all he would need to do is maybe get a Pokemon that knows Ice Punch. Oh boy. Ooh. Some fresh side quests. Canary dude? Oh, you won the Canary Quiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As a quiz whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same powder Pokemon this year, so I've been training up some electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest electric and evolve into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. I mean, sure. Thank you. Thank you! Only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest electric.
Anguille.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo-boo. Wow! Not only the Canary Quiz Whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I see enough to decide on which electric I'll use the Thunderstone on. All of them. Don't be a fool, Anguille! Monty, sir! Have I done something wrong? Canary's Charis Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation! A true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of their strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come, Anguille, let us train with other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds! Like, please just let us level. Please just give us Thunderstones. Quick travel when I'm like 3 feet from it. Yes! We get Calm Mind. Pretty nifty. Some Pokemon can use it. Or Numel. Numel should not have gotten frozen out here. My Numel was frozen into a solid block of ice! We were taking a walk in the wild zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other! Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams! Numel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. You only have the option to use a super hot fire type move, so please, you've gotta help me. Thaw Numel out by hitting with a super hot fire type move. I think Charizard has just the trick for that. We'll even Mega Evolve it for extra roasted Numel. Poor Numel. That worked! All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries this whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel's the numb Pokemon after all. I was snacking on berries if it was frozen. Oh, free berries to eat after you're done, after you're thawed out. It's snow fair. Come on, just catch. Oh, he's in the wrong spot. Caught off the Pokeball. I didn't realize it would happen. Whoops. Oh, that'd be an Ultra Ball. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, got lucky there. Oh, that thing was defeated. Wait a sec. Sweet Alpha Bird. Maybe I could just let the Avalugg without having to deal with this, but you know, we'll see. so annoying. And back over here, huh? Alrighty. Gosh, man. There's still plenty of everything. Might as well.
Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. It's the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you, silly! Let's battle. Get energized. Let me know when you're ready to go! Sure, no fear. That's the spirit! Let's do this! Sorry for the scraping noises. Delicious rice is delicious. And that's the last one. Scyther's no longer pumped up. You don't say. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. Gah. You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon focus energy. Incredible! Like I said, focus energy makes users' attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are already likely to land critical hits? Huh? Or if you combine it with teams that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy. I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first, though. There! Perfect focus! I should go train with Ivor. Ooh, scope lens. Because I still have somehow 2 more side missions to go to. Because, why not? Nice Fennekin.
Finally. This elevator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallop that I can give, than I can give. Looks like we're gonna need Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have 2 categories of attacking moves, you know, physical and special. You can check a moves category from the same screen you'd use to change a Pokemon's moves. The outcome for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. Pokemon gave this elevator a wallop with a fighting type physical move. I think that'd fix it. Temporarily. Just smack it till it works, you know. The old fighting type adage. I really want to take this from this thing. Oh, yeah, close combat would probably definitely work. Oh, it's working again! I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. Sure, this means it's fine, trust me. It's how we fix all electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This elevator would have been stuck without you. Muscle band. Anyways, special moves. Limits the power of a holder's physical moves. Muscle pickers. It's like a long time ago, Pokemon player rediscovering the power of Pokemon things. Physical power boost in this already like overpowered characters. Gosh, putting this on putting glasses on putting glasses on Charizard seems hilarious. Then on the Ampharos also seems pretty darn good for right now too. Hey, you hold glasses till we can give you a stone. Sense of normalcy. I don't know, right now I don't know if I want this to be on
Tyrantrum or Chestnut? That's 173 as compared to the 152. Guess it means it's all maxed out. Not gonna do what this means. Wish I could read. Just wish I knew what that the hexagon scale graph thing looks like. Nice, 173 as compared to slightly less defense than the Chestnut. It's still worse special defense, but I could change your nature to have one that down special attack and up special defense. That would be pretty sweet. Just round out your weakness there. I have no idea how to read these charts. Wrong thing. Yeah, maybe there's just no attacking other fountains with ice. Maybe. Oh, no. Please get. Oh, yes. After just spent all that time, you got bad nature. I'll keep you around because you've got a maxed out HP, so. Other stuff in the chart? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh boy.
We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way.
Oh, I see. You have a mecha ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director, among those who know me. I want to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose, up and close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on vicious Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds. Carvana! If I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary! So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help me by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? If so, could I capture some footage?
Yeah, I do happen to have one, I believe. Running around capturing any and everything, so I guess. Yes. Add it to the team, sure. The team, always adding to the team. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see you brought a Carvana. Does that mean you're going to help me out? Alright, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action! Watch out, it's Carvana!
Help!
Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously!
Director? I was looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself.
What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then?
I think about it, a Carvana that's scared of humans. It's not bad. Not bad at all! What I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this.
I get along to by myself and I'm traveling, so I always have my party out of its Pokeball. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you can evolve. Oh, here you go. Good thing I just randomly had one. Didn't let it evolve.
Oh boy, Sharpedo.
You just learned Slash. Sure. Just can't travel to it.
Okay.
What's my way there? Travel up and around? Sure can do. Aren't I'm in, not Sharpedo. Yeah, Gyarados will be fine.
At last you've arrived! Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I've said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in this city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Zavrayoel. Rank A will be mine! Now, main character, shall we begin our match? Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it.
It's like, when not break it, tink, and now they're broken.
There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Strength is power! Strength is justice!
Well, at least it's going to, At least he's gonna listen to Gwyn's, ones? Something like it's almost like with the W and the Y, there's almost like a Queens. Still the wrong thing.
Ah, got you. Enough of that.
Just what I needed. You got Flare Blitz? Noise. Can't handle the stab.
Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx! Justice will win the day! Ah! Hoo-yah!
Their Mega Evolution's actually pretty tight. Got them 1 ounce faster.
Defeat! How incredibly unjust!
You're ranked DDD!
My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder.
Fine, but no more battling in the Zara after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together?
Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor.
Please, one moment, Queen.
Gwyn?
One moment, Queen. I want to give main character my thanks. As a token of my gratitude for our fine battle,
please accept this small gift from me. Not crushed in hand. It was a good match. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you will excuse me.
Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds that we meet and become friends? It's always funny how the dominoes fall. One thing leads to another. One inconspicuous thing leads to another. Something the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Maybe.
The next day, Meowth, you're beeping.
Oh, brother, get over it. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Either way. Good morning. No sign of Tanya or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood.
Performance sneakers.
Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for my sewing project, and they're not my signs. Hey, Tawny! Do you know where Tawny is?
Off having a promotion match.
Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Like, yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. It's like, let's read this. Hello, this is Altio, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. Well, aren't you the honest one, or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers.
Agreed. It's a video game, so it's just like, we might as well just get the point going.
Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rest Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene. Especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Zebru district. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we, exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control! I hear the Rest Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. Yes, that's true. We're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow.
If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested.
Yeah, you're right, Big Ass. Especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. A main character? They already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen.
What? Alright.
Well, do your sewing and don't worry about it, buddy.
You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
More Wild Zones! 14 and 15, Oh boy. What even was that, like, Alpha Whirlipede? Man, lots of things to go catch. Well, I guess I'll do that later. I'll have to do side missions later.
Sheesh. Everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura right down to their building.
We clean the city of dirt and dust!
We're just going to wash away the rust.
Hey, looks like we got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here, and I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us.
That means you and me are going to have a one-on-one match too, little girl.
Nice self-destruct.
Talking about losing face. Talk about losing face.
That'd be it.
What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you?
That's why we're never going to make it past being a guard, see?
Hey, shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either.
My battle was much closer. I lost by hair. It was practically a win.
Stand out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two are causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests?
Mr. Felipe! Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly.
Well, I just don't like gangsta, but
What? Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble offices today? Masters. What brings you to our humble office today?
yeah.
Oh, then you must be a main character. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see we're taking matters very seriously. What a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was I truly need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly?
I mean, maybe tell them to not be imbeciles? Gaslighter.
What?
I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I'll give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready.
Now, just heal up,
So how about you showing what you can do in a Pokemon battle, I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm a part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes.
you were challenged by Felipe. Oops.
Our two stones connects us. Our ball manifests in Mega Evolution.
Next armor looks pretty awesome. I need to give me one of those.
I see. Your Pokemon are a lot stronger than I expected. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please, follow me.
Okay, come on, we should head in after him.
Have a calm, rational discussion at the Rust Syndicate headquarters. Ah. Sure. The atmosphere in the office is tense.
Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss.
And who exactly am I speaking with?
They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Zily.
So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable.
Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look.
You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask who you are?
This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate.
Mr. Corbeau?
Would that be Bayo?
I need to... Nice song, though. Corbeau? I need the cat's help here. Mr. Corbeau.
Never really wanted the title of boss. I'll have you know. But Felipe there shoved it on me.
Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I have surrendered to the boss's seat to you.
Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you'd better make it worthwhile, otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She is such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Felipe!
This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so we asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. She mentioned that the hotel where she was helping out with was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose.
Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping?
Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she'd made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel. She could pay us back in full the very next day.
What? Our videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views.
Guess you're not bringing a lot of guests.
Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did, and now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about this situation?
But I think how much time has passed IRL. We're not trying to go back on terms. You took on the associated to a single person.
What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of $100,000 that Tawny bought between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept?
Like, I can fight all of you.
What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you.
You didn't do business, so this is literally just a Saturday morning cartoon. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you?
Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really.
So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever?
Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine.
To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part.
I'll be in touch.
The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out.
Phew. So glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go.
Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving him free labor forever.
Tawny's such an idiot.
Yeah. But as I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help Big Ass. Hey, would you clear out already?
Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we want to stay here another second. Come on, let's head back to the hotel, Zed.
Oh, the selections have expanded. Sweet. It's this other button. What do they have now? Ooh. Restaurant Le Yeah. So it was nah, yeah, and then what's the 3-star version?
It's the restaurant Le Yeah. Our food and service are worth 2 stars. You want to try them yourself? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Le Yeah. We offer a first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge if you'd like a sample. Yeah? Then please follow me this way. Oh yeah? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Talia's Pokemon. Bone Apple Teeth.
Sweet.
And destroyed. Jorge's Pokemon.
Jordan's Pokemon.
And poor Onyx. Someone report a murder.
Use it now.
Misha's Pokemon. Unate.
Oh, that's nice.
He still didn't get hit by
By the spikes.
Cut with it.
Wow, that's kind of dumb and annoying. I mean, hey. I want Chestnut to get some experience points. Oh boy. How annoying. I knew that Stone Edge was going to show up. Darn you, Avalugg. Heh. Double heh. Well, they take each other out. Nice light screen. move me faster.
Fantastic! Is a little token of appreciation for fully saving all of our restaurant has to offer, yeah?
But like more experience point for certain Pokemon. It's got Whirlwind though. Pump Battle Dish. Oh boy. Oh, higher speed step means faster move usage. You don't have to wait the full cooldown. That's how I thought it would probably translate in this game.
You there!
Like, you have the same name as a particular other trainer.
Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle?
Yes.
It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect helps keep Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle, trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is.
Also, unless it's a plus move version of Protect or Detect, can't just plus moves get past the non-plus version.
Zen head to battle.
Oh, I just used that. Won't really matter.
How did we not detect this outcome?
Very carefully.
From Protect, right? I mean,
yeah, totally different.
right? Sure, they both prevent you from taking damage. Protect is so much cooler, though. I call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding a personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters.
I mean, Detect also fighting, so. That help in some ways. About increases damage of physical type moves. That's right, fighting type moves. I'll read that. Well, sweet. So they're 2 down. Oh. What? Real? Well, alrighty then. It's the special attack. It's kind of nice to be like another room here somewhere. Yeah, I need special attack to probably have speed. The most natural way to go with that. Well, that could probably all be adjusted later. Main thing is to get one first and do all your adjustments later. You go here, just goes. Yeah, Humdy humdy hum hum hum. Simple, very slow around. Anyways. I did that. And whatever. Is there any other way on top of this roof besides this thing? Actually, might be the main. That might be the main way to the roof. Yep, seems like it's the main. I'm wondering, do any most and all Pokemon have a chance to be alpha versions? Besides having an obviously maxed out HP stat, their trade-off means that they're like the largest size possible for like a low sweep to deal like bajillion damage, right? Well, I guess unless they're a whatchamacallit Pokemon. Ghost. have to worry about it. Alright, I guess there was a way up here. Kinda hard to find, though. Someone's used an earthquake on the roof? This doesn't seem healthy at all. Whoopsies. Got luck and survive the attack. Oh, how about that? Just make that. And huzzah. Energy ball. Just somehow grass move? I don't think I can use it. Not too surprising, but that's what it is. probably make that jump. Let's just use this. Corporal's problem. It's a little funny. Really? Okay. And name's what? Air Elec? Well, Ow. Right in the spinal column, too. Ow. Okay, I think I did enough kill of Underground. I completely missed the whole point of the side quest. Oh man, what? I'm surprised that did not outright kill an Aridos. Or because of the typing. Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch, with camera up to my side, this scheme is gonna be harder than hard. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work. Don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside, but make sure you're ready for anything. Luxury walls here. Oh, this was the area I was at before, eh? Well, that was simple enough. Can I switch to up special events? That seems like the wrong nature. Once again. But nothing that just can't be fixed later. That guy's side mission entirely just to help you get there? Oh, how interesting. No, he's still in the sewers. He wasn't on the maps, though. It's like I would just go find him, go through here again. Travel out of here later. Man, they still got the free Goomy out of it. Like, here you go. Might as well do a kill. And then, what else? Alright, back to checking the boxes. It's a thing. Anyways, another one? Okay, then. Oh my. Actually, when I stop to think about it, Oh, no, I guess I don't, huh? At least forces. Sweet. Now just to trade that one. Let's see something though. Can always give it a nature later. Boost that attack and put it anywhere else you'd like. Probably speed. Where he has the super high special attack. I might have to make like a separate box just for the alphas and stuff. Ooh. That's why I kept this one. Well, that's the case. Let me keep this one around. Oh, it's an alpha version, that's right. And that's a pretty good swath of decks, just saying. Often can remove the Shadow Ball for better coverage. I don't know if that's possible. Still to box 8 with you. I have to manage these later. I don't really feel like checking what else is what. Perfect. That's gonna one of the other dead ends, huh? Now then. You did not. Oh, so it changed from Poison Water to Poison Dragon. That's actually fairly useful. Still quite weak to ice, isn't it? Dangers are absolutely killing me, though. More of a special attacker, huh? Just change your nature, though. The attack and probably up here now. Something, anything else. Probably defense. I'm not gonna worry about the speed. So what else you got? The nice pulse, cool. Also poisoned. See, I kind of get poisoned up. Hopefully, put on one of the others. Just no Thunderbolt. Interesting, though. Seven on cooldown, 10 on cooldown. Guaranteed poisoning. This will help your coverage for now. I think I'd rather still have Septile and Dragalge's spot. Megastone and just leave Tyrantum here, but... What? Are you poisoned again? Aw, shit again. Well, there, you're all set now. This room's not set as if you can actually go down there, right? No, he's just here. So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you to show up only if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready to battle! Oh, did you see my camera all fired up? I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle! Okay, liquidation. Heat up. Syrup for hero. Ah. Oh, who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up, that's all I really need. You say so. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just why I need to start my very own Camera Up Sauna! I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camera Up's hump to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas. The Camera Up Sauna. It's the perfect business idea. We don't deep in the sewers? You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to creating a steam sauna, customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. No way. There are wild Pokemon down here too? Seem pretty happy and comfortable even in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a Camera Up Sauna? Alright then. I'll make this a wild Camera Up Sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. If a sauna would be pretty cool. Better heals, please. Just gonna leave a tiny bit more of the main story done. And I'm out of Pokemon for the day. Or break them back for Splatoon. Hi, Riotous. Just hanging around, are ya? Right. Have a good one. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about. It's sweet of you to worry about us. Florette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. I really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Florette calm. Fluid. So, how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out the next steps. The next awesome steps, Team Miz. The Team Miz way. That's right, strategy meeting time. But we're not going to have awesome gravy croissants for this. What do you say, main character? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Well, got no other choice. Okay, let's let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? We beat them to a bloody pulp with no survivors. Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's death, for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Speaking of. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back! Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest? It was so small I couldn't even see without zooming in. That's awfully sneaky. I think they often say that the small print thing is actually like a facade. Like it's not a real thing. It's just a TV trope. It doesn't exist in real life, by the way. Like you definitely couldn't get away with small fine print in a court of law. Again, just a TV trope. Doesn't actually work IRL. Now, if they use really weird wording, then maybe, but that's a whole different. Well, that's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Wrong! Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey Vinny, got more Rega Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. Oh, this is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What jobs? Well, the Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened when I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I just add these Rega Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. What we got? According to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Rega Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's Maw in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got Barbaraco in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping all 3 main character. So today's first mission, handling them all that's going on Rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaraco in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I would be ashamed to swap out the wise glasses for Ampharos Light, but count me in. We're going there first. I'll do whatever I can. I'm sorry, Alti. I know that's a lot on your plate. Sorry, main character. Let's focus on the Rega Mega evolving Pokemon for now, okay?
Ampharos? Ampharos?
Where? How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I
can't get it to work at all. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is.
Sure. Rankin was working with this last time. Let's hit everything with fire. Everything with rock. I mean, hit douse your fire with rocks.
Are we doing this? Revenge will be ours.
Why? Ooh, Gengar now. Probably just been the plot from the beginning. Yes, Mega Evolve.
How terrifying.
Oh yeah, she takes the Fist of Justice stance. Thank you, plus moves.
Your Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet.
That's... She probably knows he's a fan, that's why she's... that's why she's treating him like that.
You won, so I'll keep my word. This holovator
Is a fake.
it's cursed. Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandler. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Thank you. Chandler and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way.
Oh.
I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sure that made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now, up we go. Ampharos should be up there.
From one Ampharos to another. really, really up there. Let me take the super long way around, eh? Been on a couple of these rooftops before. Attack it, please. Meh. Actually, I think we fought a Mega Evolution up here one time before. That's right, also does gain the Dragon type. Huh, how about that?
It's crafty as rain to go.
Actually, then, yeah, Ampharos is the right choice here. Gleam it, just walk up and just belly shine it. I knew that was Dragon Balls. Taking a lot more damage from special attacks. the ice.
Righteous.
Sweet new Heldstone.
That was quite a battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Earth Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Oh, impressive work, Team Miz. I've been going around searching for cases of Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. His actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later.
You know what, I think it's right here with having my my game froze. Seems good. Oh yeah. Not use. Give. Yes. Sweet. Pretty darn nifty. So can you get your dragon type? To what? To what end? I don't know. It doesn't matter. How do I get over there though? Oh, I see. This rooftop is probably the answer. Oh man. I'd have to go do it all over again. Well, shucks. Okay, maybe we get that thing first. And then I'm calling it a day. In fact, that might even be a bit easier to get to. Ah, that wasn't so bad. Alright. That's it for Pokemon for today. I'll be back a little bit later for a couple hours. Splatoon, why the heck not? But I need to rest up, take a quick break. I'll take a longish break. And maybe make a thumbnail for next Thursday. This is not even next Thursday, this upcoming Thursday. Oh, finally it's gonna be here. All I have to do is just not die until that day. That'd be nice. And hopefully not die until at least the 30th, because I'd like to play Kirby on the 30th as well. Alright then, well, hey, have a great rest of your Sunday if I don't see you. Have a great week, a great remainder of weekend. Get some good stuff done. Have a great rest if you need to. Stay hydrated. And I thank you as always for tuning in. I hope to see you again real soon. Oh, yeah.